Let's just get rolling here. All right. Computers. Wow. Unbelievable. Hey, everything's running fine. In fact, things were running even better. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom! All my fans stopped working. Pump screen stops working. None of the fans are spinning up. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I did update the BIOS recently, and then all of a sudden everything started to work better. On the screen, like the screen came up. Normally I'd have to open up the app and it would get going. Lee software, I gotta be honest with you, not so great. Products are cool as hell and look good and work really well. Whew. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna be nip in a minute. This is what I just did. What up, Sarge? We got Rev, we got Star Wizard in chat. Star Wizard, if you could just hold on until I finish my my rant here, I would appreciate that. You're awesome, thank you. Star Wizard here as well, by the way. Rev, if you want to join chat as well, you may. All right, so this is what I had to do. So everything goes out, and it affected my keyboard. So I'm like, what the hell? My RAM was still doing its LED. The pump was still working because I, felt the hoses. Hey, Krusty, I'm back. Yeah, I'm explaining what happened. Man, I'm learning though, I'll tell you. So I feel the pump hoses. Yep, I can feel it. I feel the pump's moving. None of the fans are spinning up. None of the RGB's going. And all the LCD screens are at the Lee thing, except for one's out. And flashing. You gotta be kidding me. So I'm like, all right, you know, I read up on this a little bit. The controllers are kind of, here it can be finicky or whatever. So I had a spare. I swapped out controllers, uninstalled the software, reinstalled the software. Boom. Should be back. It is now seems to be working. And in fact, learned something new about the software for personalization that I didn't know before. So, all right, we're back. I think. We hope. You know, no, not that. I hate this. I really hope I am back this time. We shall see. But I gotta put my see if my controller will even turn on at this point. All right, I think we're getting pretty good here. Hey, Zesty, welcome. Crusty Boot, welcome. Nice. Yeah, I had a major malfunction. All of a sudden, whatever that blue screen was, like, and then messed with all my stuff. My keyboard went out, my fans went out, freaking, you know, and I just did all my updates too recently. I'm wondering what, you know, I don't know, but I'm hoping that with a fresh install of the software with the new BIOS, they're talking to each other a little better. Because now it seems so. When I restarted, it seemed better. Everything kind of came up naturally. So we'll see. All right. Star Wizard, you wanted to say something if I didn't make you forget, because I know I would forget by now. Yeah, well, you know, you'll build something yourself, and, you know, you gotta learn. Yeah, apparently. You're gonna see me looking right a lot, and I'm gonna be keeping an eye on temps. Just to make sure the pump's doing its job, you know, and honestly, so far, all right. MSG. Yeah, no, you know what? And I uploaded too. I think there's an issue. I think there's an issue with multiplayer, because when I am playing alone and I alt tab, I have no problems. The minute I multiplayer, even with someone on a PC, we have an issue. So, all right, my CPU is at 49, GPU is at 52. C. That's good. Those are good temps.
C2, so it should have been there, but it's not. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Plus, if I'm in the same system, I don't even see a base computer showing up, period.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had the same issue with
so I'm just throwing that
with
out there
myself.
too.
You know what I mean? Like when I
Right.
show up on my PlayStation, I don't see the base computer or the uploaded build of my PC character. But my PC character will see the 3000 upload of the PlayStation, but it's been there for, you know, 2 years now or more. However long
You know,
now.
but when I go to the base terminals, everybody else's show up except for yours for some odd reason.
Odd.
Odd, yes.
Belson, you get delivery. Nice. Oh, yeah, we have a delivery service out here, too. I forgot about that.
Ooh, nice, Sergeant Belson.
You know, this drives me nuts. This pops up all the time behind, and I don't know where to turn that off. I've looked, and I can't seem to find it. All right, let's see. No, I didn't notice how I didn't go, like, all dropping frames. And I alt-tabbed, so we're good there. All right, back to business, we hope. Let's see. I can't believe, I mean, I gotta be honest. I feel pretty good that I kind of resolved the problem, you know, and in a relatively short amount of time. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, I'm like, all right, none of my fans are working. What controls my fans? This and the software. All right.
Yeah, I'd be panicking too, especially if that CPU burns up.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And now, because I have a 7800 X3D, which when I bought was like 330 something. Now it's like 4 something because of the people jumping ship from Intel.
Right. Getting ridiculous prices are out there.
Oh yeah. I'm turning everything on. And oh, hold on, I gotta do this too.
I don't know where you put the spare cows, Zessie. That's your issue.
And I gotta delete those other 2 streams off of. I don't want people. Yeah, maybe I'll do them for a minute. I'll deal with that later. I don't want to. I'm already taking up more time than I wanted. So we started an hour early and ended up restarting about an hour late. I don't know what that means, but hey, you know. Yeah, there's something going on with multiplayer, definitely. It is quite evident. We don't know what it is. Rev, did you like the video? So, you know, who was to expect that? You know, this is just my luck, I tell you. My luck is, we use the word interesting. It's so bizarre. It is, it really is. You know, but I gotta say, I didn't go into total panic mode. You know, mild panic mode. Of course, my heart sank, going, all right, you know, I don't have any money. Where do I need to buy?
Right.
You know, what do I need to fix? All right, we're back in business here. That's good. This is still set up minus... Actually, no, I think we're good on that, too. Yes, we are. Just going to move that. Okay. You know, Jess, I tell you, it's funny. It's really bizarre. Why is that one so much further in? Interesting. All right, you know what? No. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. This should be in the same damn spot. Bizarre. Wicked bizarre. Gay. And that's not even a halfway bit. Why is that one so perfect? Something going on here. Hold on. What I do, that should be that. That should essentially be this. It's it's the same spot I put that one. I didn't do any micro adjustments. Okay. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, something's funky. Alright, now we're back. Alright. Something just did not fit copacetic there. Alright, we're back in business for now, unless something craps out on me again. Out of nowhere, too. It was like, hey, by the way, I know everything was fine last night and the day before, but, you know, for some reason today, I'm just gonna go, let me throw you for a loop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, totally believable because it freaking happened. I'll tell you what is unbelievable, the amount of times I need to freaking do this UA. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Whew. Thank you. Not like perfectly in line, but it's as close as we're gonna get. Without micro adjustment, and even that, I don't think that's a micro adjustment. Micro adjustment would probably pull me past that to the next set. You know, this next line right here. See how this is a little over this way? It would probably just pull it right back to this side. But for what we're doing, it should be fine. I'm like, just my heart's still kind of going. So forgive me. I'm like, all right, you're good temps. You're looking good. You're not, yeah, you're good. Right where you should be, nice and consistent. Again, I got these crazy animations going in the screen just to make it, you know, work it hard. I got to redo the color and everything to personalize it, and put my own animations in. I'm using the stock stuff, except for one thing, which is kind of neat. But I think I'm going to take recordings of what I do and put them in these little round LCD screens that are in all the fans. So I figure if I record this, that'd look good in a round screen. You know what I mean? So I'm going to give that a shot. I'll make some for that specifically. All right. Save. Yeah, let's save. How about saving? Is that a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Someone once told me it was a good idea, and I believed him, and I continue to do that as often as possible. How are the audio levels? Please let me know. You still here, Star? I've lost the wizard. The Wizard of Stars. Alright, hey! You want to start your stream early because you're doing something? You think people might find it a neat idea to see how you're moving things around like this? Yeah, why don't you do that? Okay, sure. And then your computer's like, nah. How about not? How about you're just gonna suffer through this morning, dealing with the crap? And I could again. Would be kind of neat. would totally lose out on that, though, wouldn't we? But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. It might a little. Come on, really? Really? I don't know how to do that, Rev. And I don't know, I'd get in trouble for the music. No. I want to keep, wait, what way do I want it? Do I want it facing in? Yes. No. Doesn't matter, really, but no. I want it facing that way. So that this and that are the same. Thank you, Pointy Pyramid, for letting me know what direction you're going.
Marcus and welcome in.
Huh?
Marcus.
Hey, Marcus. How you doing? It's really not going to want to do what I want it to do, by the way. Because... Oh, there we go. Once we get one, we're usually in good shape. Sometimes getting that one to be where you want it to be can be a little bit interesting. So, for those of you newer builders, what I'm doing here is I'm creating holding patterns so I can still bring things in, but remove the snap point a little further out so the part isn't fighting as much over the snap points that are in the area. That's the goal anyway. And then that way, we can mess around a little bit. As long as we have one of each kind, we should be fine. So, alright, we got one holding for that. We got these for these, just in case. And because I want to bring the wall in, because that's sort of a central line, but we're going to drop something later. Everything needs to work off of sort of this, you know, somewhere within this range here. Preferably right here, And then maybe we can, you know, drop in something here, you know, for lighting. But we'll see. Going to be in an energy core at some point. All right, I think we're good. Did I put one down here for you? Was I an idiot? No. Up top for those. Back there for those. This for these. Because all these are available snap points, you know what I mean? We can use, and these all are holding the flat ones there. What are you? Yeah, we need something holding you. Okay. So, these are being held by that. These are being held by that. That's facing down, that's going up. Depends on how you look at it. One for each side. You should be okay to move things around. Okay. If not, we have a save. And that should work for that. This we can half down. So say we want to replace that potentially. That cleans that up. Where are you? Where's that? There you are. Dun, dun, dun. We of course have to change that to black afterwards. That should allow you to come up and look into your ear, hopefully. If not, we'll drop it. We'll, you know, just put in a shore wall there. Okay, now comes all the other stuff. Alright, we want to put a holding block for each one of these. And then we're going to try doing this. Garbaggio. Doesn't even matter. I don't get it. I don't get why the UA has turned into such... What the... It is somewhat nightmarish. I am not digging it at all. Oh yeah, nip nip. I gotta get some nip nip going. Doing all right. You're doing all right. May need to come out a little bit. Needed to be moved in a half. Alright, just to try it, so we can see what it looks like, if it does anything at all. And then we'll get the appropriate part in there. Nice. Oh, much nicer. Look at that. Nice, clean energy line. Yeah. Not too foggy, not too... Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. I'm alright with that. I don't know where I was with this, but... I think somewhere here-ish. A little double beam there, but that's okay. Ooh, I like the double beam. Kind of just a little offset. Yeah, Bubba. That's not bad. Oh, Wolfheart, yeah. Have you seen the large version? Which we're still playing with, but... This one's nice. I like it anyway. I think it's pretty. Earthman MC, welcome. Good to see you yet again. Good having new peeps here. We're into building and art craziness. You missed my computer exploding this morning. Hold on one moment. I see fingerprints. You know, I show this thing love. Gotta keep up with it, you know. And then it just decides to give me an issue. Oh, those are inside, damn it. Ugh. Yeah, that's, like, I like it and I don't, because there's this cool, you know, shadowed effect mixed with the solid effect. But if you can get a person to stand in there, there's this cool, other effect. All right, I'm going to go get some nip nip in a second here. But I'm pretty... Oh, and then this one here. For those who haven't seen them, Wolfheart, I believe. And then we add this in. Sugar. And then we have that. Burr. That one's crazy. It's got nice color. You know, because of the sticker and everything. Yeah, no, I definitely noticed that. It's, I'm gonna have to go back to, and that stuff's all in large, actually. The bug zapper's all in large versions. That is a nightmare I would not do again. Right? Right. Oh, wait, there's another one. But the energy core, which I now have to make these in black. I thought I already had a black version. I do. What color are you? Are you black? And I'm just getting lighting and... No, you're not. I thought so. We need to put you in there. That's right. But not you. You, but not you. Better. Contrast. Oh, that's so nice. Now I'm going to split that a little bit further. Let's bring this up just a hair. We got to get these to match somehow. Wonder if that crack line's on the other one. Now we could probably bring this out one more just to see if we get a little more effect. But this is more like a, you know, just an energy core rod. You know, something interesting. That's kind of vivalicious. Because then what I'm thinking is if we can do something similar coming out from one of these, you know, we'll double it up, you know, so we got another one coming out here. If I can figure out how to do that. I don't know. I think I just gotta, how'd I do that? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we just put a, oh wow, look at all that there. Ooh, what a bunch of effect we're missing from Vantage. All right, oh, that's right, I remember now. I used to do this so that you could get in and see up a little bit higher. That's right, I think. I think that's why I had all the walkways in the bug zapper. Rod the energy core. Boop. Yeah, we need another one so that you can see it. Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, so we have a straight on view. We have new water effect. Could I do the gardens again? The spinny light things are a little off for it, but we could hide that with like a rock or something, the rock wall maybe. Oh, okay, all right. This is a really interesting piece, I gotta say. It's a lot more interesting than I was expecting it to be honest. Alright, so we don't get any animation here. But from that angle, whoa. Okay, so. So you don't get that front view. Oh, look at this. Alright, well, let's keep playing. Yeah, tell me how anyone's going to do that by eye. Get this. Alright, so we would need to put something in this spot. It does, Wolf. Yeah, that's what we've been kind of noticing. And anything that we can walk in, I want to be able to do a walk. Yeah, like, look at that. That you could walk through something like this and see these things happening as you go. Yeah. I've already got an idea right now. We got to play around a little more to see how this effect really works. Because it really depends on a bunch of stuff I'm noticing. And view angle, where, where everything is. Because look at this. This is ridiculous. I mean, come on. We'll deal with that after. I just want to see it more. Have to flip that around? No? No. Couldn't. So you wanting to snap where I want you to snap. Come on. You ghost. Oh, there you are. There you are. Come on. Thank you. Oh, just add more up there. Alright, don't get ahead of yourself. Slow down. Slow down. Alright. Could actually replace that with a standard. I bet we'd get a little bit more. So I do like that other bit, but if we can add that somewhere else. Does that give us any better? Is that better? Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, better transition. Okay. I mean, this is just insane. Redemption. Redemption. I will redeem you. Hello Games. Like it's my job. For taking away my teleporter stuff. All my kaleidoscopes. I wonder if I could just replace... No, I can't, because the pattern is actually part of that, to be honest. Alright. It's better when we can hide. You know, you don't see the sticker, we're just getting the color, but the only way I really found that is to break it up on another light. Like that funky light. I mean, while this will probably... Yeah, not even, right? Yeah, from the side it does. Alright, let's put another set in. I just don't know where yet. Give me a moment while I try to figure that out. Alright, I think I need to put one here. Alright, let's try it. You son of a biscuit. Yeah, that's really getting annoying. Like, I don't know what the problem is there. The crazy thing is sometimes you go and you look at the back of what you're doing, you're like, wait a minute, why does that look cooler? Like that, for example. Like, what the hell? Wait, what's going on there? And we'll try different positions with all of this, you know, to see if that makes a difference for anything, you know what I mean? Which it probably will. I'm already noticing something here. Got to mix in with that one there, so we got to follow that line. I love this piece. Oh, this thing is freaking right on. Fire? You did. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need to get blocks put in so that we can get things lined up properly. But we also want to try some other stuff too, so we'll see what happens. And these need to be covered or brought outside. So what I would probably do here is what? What would I do here? How would I fix that? Good. Good. control up here. Do another one right up in there if we wanted to. Just peel it out, which is kind of cool, but so I'd have to, you know, we'd have to figure out where all this ends, basically. But, you know, little bits of thought process here and there, you know. Those are roughly at about the same height, which is nice. Might be able to move them back a little bit. Wow, yeah, he doesn't even lay flat. All right. Hmm. We're gonna tear a bunch of stuff out with this, but oh well. Yeah, we've been talking about that. We really wish they had done something different. But Did I not put one there? I could have sworn I did. Did I not? Oh, I'd need another one reverse of that. Okay. Oh, I do. It's right here. Duh. Come on. Find your home. Finds it, but it doesn't find it. There we go. I don't, not yet. I've been experimenting with it again, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh. It's funny, it'll snap when you don't have the piece in cache, but... And that wall seems to snap no problem, which is kind of interesting. Well, until you say something about it, and then it goes right back to doing... Oh, nice. Can you... The wires aren't in the build menu, as you can scroll through the wire? What am I forgetting? There's electrical, there's a byte beat, that's what I'm looking for. Left trigger, byte beat, teleport. Okay, there we go. No. Come on. Thank you. No, why is it turning into the frickin' wiring? Ah. The UA is bugged. Whatever. Guess we'll try this. Yeah. Pretty much. You never really see it, do you? Oh, that's right. And then I used to... Okay, now I remember. Oh, I never put that one back in there. Damn it. That's right, by the time I find it, it's almost like the cache forgets it's in there. Fine. You want to play like that? I'd have to get some expedition done. No, that was the wrong way. Alright. No, now I just want to go. Mm-hmm. Build a little something. It'll be fun. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. I was just thinking that, Rev, actually. It's funny you bring that up. I was thinking, how are we going to get, like, the posters, are they any better? Dark Hellboy. Ooh, jumping in the line. Maybe we can get something like that. I'm just like, there's too much. All right, computer. How you doing over there? Doing what you're supposed to be doing? Seem to be staying all right. All right. Wackiness abound. Now taking what I learned from over there. We'll try some stuff over here. Thank you. Alright, try with that. Probably do some form of a save at this point. And then I'm going to have to do the halfway part there with the flooring. Bring in the second one of those. Not digging the light there because that's kind of killing that vibe. Can we do something else with that? I think we can. That makes it worse. The stickers don't quite animate. Not quite like the posters. The posters, I think, being a more solid thing. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to deal with that, but we'll get there. This one's neat. The little dancing, oh, but now it's not, now it's not as predominant. But a lot of that sometimes also has to do with your ambient lighting. Oh, hey. You've been so quiet.
Yeah. I think I figured out what's going on.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Well, it's on Hello Games End, I believe, because it says I lost connection to online services, discovery services.
Hmm.
Yep. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue. Didn't before until the curse came out. Send a help desk ticket. Probably issue.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
No worries. You have a good one. Enjoy
You
the
as
build.
well. Thank you.
And just a reminder, everyone hit that like button for A.P.G. You like that.
Only if you like it.
Yeah, only if you like it.
another way to put something in there, though. All right, I need a little breather. I got to take a bio break, and I got to / bio nip break. Because I'm getting a little lost on this one. There's just so much going on here. I might strip this all back and start again. Except for the... Yeah, I might even do these too. We might put them in different areas, see what it does. As a matter of fact, you know what? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Clean slate. Save. I'll figure out why the byte B, I couldn't enlarge the byte B cable, but we'll get there. I don't know why it wasn't working. Something funky. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick little breather, take a little bio break. If you're sticking around, awesome. Thank you. If not, we'll catch up with you soon. I'm going to be on for at least another hour and a half to 2. So hopefully we'll see you back when I get back. Should only be a few minutes, but you know how it goes. Hopefully my computer won't crash in the middle of all of it, too. Oh, I tell you, it's interesting, you know, trying to build and run and maintain one of these things. It is not an easy process with the, you know, doing a computer. Let's thank Star Wizard for trying to figure out why you can't come and visit these things. It'd be really nice if you could. But currently you cannot without me inviting you or being here or whatever. We don't know what's going on. Hopefully they'll address that. Always hit up that Zen desk. Let them know what's going on. Say, hey, what's going on with this, huh? What you doing? Why you doing these things? So, all right, y'all. I'll be back momentarily. Hopefully you're still here. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. But other than that, peel those peepers away from the screen. Give those a break. Get a snacky treat and a beverage. And we'll see you in a few. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Somebody was saying they liked my hoodie earlier. I like this and it's got the neck bit. Keeps the ears pretty good. It's a nice one. All right, let's get rolling here. Let's get some music going. Ba-da-ba-ba, music. We like music. And let's get back over to No Man's Sky. Sound author, welcome. How you doing? All right. Let's get back on this. Let's get some cubes put in for other bits as well. Because I need to put some in on the side. So let's do 2 half walls for that. No. That's not what I need. Not one bit, is it? No. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. Shit. No shit. Yeah, and then it's just a... whatever. Okay. Sorry. It's a little odd, I know. After a while, this can get confusing, knowing what's what. Sometimes I'll color code. That should work. Oh. Yeah, see, when you turn something gray now, I mean, you change the... It's weird. Like, this is black, and then I go and I copy it. I change the color to gray, and it turns from concrete to rust. It's weird, man. Weird, I tell you, bro. It's strange, brewing inside of you. What's out there? What's out there? Wolfheart had to go too? Oh, missed him. Alright. Too bad. I don't even want to see it until it's... Ooh, that's nice. We need more lasers. We need more light beams. Different colors. Okay, so I like that. That does work. And then we can also, if we feel like it, maybe. Oh, sorry. Side by side, no good. Up and down. Okay. Now it's going to be behind it, so we can't do that. Alright, so let's move. Let's try to move that a half. And we can micro adjust, but. Oh, sorry. I got all working. Thank you, Sarge. Yes, as a matter of fact, you will be able to. As soon as I realize what I'm doing. Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's been a bad, funny, interesting day. My computer crapping out for no reason out of nowhere just threw me for a loop today, I swear. It's like, nah, just look at my ugly mug making weird facial expressions for a few minutes. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, you know, it's not, it's gonna be too low, so I gotta bring that up. Yeah, damn it, get it, okay. I had a strange feeling. Oh, shiza McShizies. Alright, so if I want to duel, what happens if I come in at the corner? Can I get a corner? Not really, right? We're glad you got a camera and all, but you know, there's a time and a place. Wrong way. Can I at least? Would it be? Do I want that? So the beam would go. Yeah, I do want that. Oh, it's pointing that way. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't matter. It's just that it's that spot. Okay. Just so crazy. Don't even tell me that. Oh. That's why. I get it now. It's like I want to return to this game and enjoy it, but it's moments like these where stuff that should just work is not working. There it is. That's what we need right there. Okay. want a angled. How do I get an angled one? What do I need to do to get an angled one? I need to take you, put your 45 in, put in a block, and I'd still have to angle it again. The damn pyramids don't snap on each other like they used to. Hey, Ben Ninja. Oh. You want to see nuts? I'll show you nuts. Why do these keep shutting off? Just these two? Am I that much of a distance from them? But it's weird because the other ones are on. Got some nuts for you right there. See, we're picking something up over here. Like that bright spot. No, there it is over here. Okay. There's just no real halfway in between those two, so you can't get that on both sides, really. Only one or the other. We got one more. One more pattern. That's this one here. Brian Kukulis. Welcome. So we got this one here, which is just chaos. This is one we're still working on. I want to try a couple other things here. And plus something keeps happening, so we got to figure out why. This so far obviously is my favorite. Because it has the most symmetry. It looks, you know, the most complete at this point, if you will. It has good motion. What if we can just keep freaking ripping these things through? Get that crap moving all over the place. Throw another one in there on the others, but coming out this way like that one is. Thank you, Hello Games. Now, could you fix a couple of the little things? Guy wants everything, man. Well, yeah, I love this game. Of course I want everything. But I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I took a little break. Like I always am. Because, you know, we got this part. And my brain isn't thinking about so much, you know, everything else. It's just kind of going with whatever we're dealing with now. You know, I am kind of reverting a little bit back to some of the old kaleidoscope stuff because it's a similar, you know, something similar. I want to find that right layer, too, where we get an effect, you know, where we can get that mixing of an effect. If anyone has any questions, you know, always feel free to ask. That is part of the whole shebang here. All right, I want to put a thing where there's a thing and a thing. Let me try something here. Let's try putting a thing here with a thing, right? If I do that, you son of a biscuit. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I went to go move that wall, right? Did it move? No, it's like, move. I'm sitting here, it's green stated like I can move you, but then if I move anything, nothing happens. It's like, make up your mind. I don't get you. What was I doing now? Oh, yeah. that, 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 that. You know what? Anything laser I should be coloring red. Laser. These I know what they are, but if, back here, just so I know. Alright, so now if that's that, we need to lower that, and we're probably going to have to do it by the half step, right? That's actually pretty decent right there. Alright. Bump. 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 No. Bump. 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 Move over. But yes. Down a smidge. We can just get it, but we'll move it over. I want it angled though. So what if I take that, 45 that? Yeah, now we're at the right angle at a 45. We can come in shooting down this way. Right? Man, that's work in that area though. I mean, we can do it, but it's freaking tight. Tight, tight, tight! I know, Ben Ninja. Ben Ninja. B Ninja. B Ninja. There it is. B Ninja. And I like your 777, by the way. I'm a fan of the 777. Alright, let's move. Let's move this. If I do that, if we do half step down, that should put us right there. Let's see if that even shows up in the thing. But let's see where this goes. If I'm over here, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45. That, yeah, let's try that. Okay. Actually, should we 45 that one? That one, yeah, okay. It should be a little bit of a gap. Because then if I turn that, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Well, there would be a double N in there. There would be Ben Ninja. Ben Ninja. Ben Ninja. But you immediately want to say Ben Ninja, you know. But be Ninja. Which, be stealth, be ninja, be tactical. Ninjutsu. As some of you know, my brother did a bunch of martial arts growing up. So I grew up around it, getting my butt kicked. Alright, so let's get rid of that for now, because one, it's too high, but at least we know we can get what I want. But what I should do... Why not just... Alright. I don't care, we're going to do it anyway, just because... For ha-ha's sake... Because I want to try it and see if it works. If it does, I'd be happy. I'd rather it come up from the ground, to be honest with you. So we see less of the line. I'm always trying to figure out how to hide that. Alright, so now if I go this way to keep us out of the way, which is going to confuse me because I always usually put that on the other side. And then... Where's the power door? Where's the power door? Power door, power door. There you are. Then you go that way. You suck. here. Go there. Can always usually get the wire. You go to there. You go here. And that should be bloody close enough. Look at that skill. Lock. Doesn't have to be freaking corner perfect. But it is pretty freaking corner perfect, isn't it? Alright. Lucky! Excuse me. But see what I'm doing here? Alright? See how I'm just moving things around based on what's already there to get positioning for what I need. Right? I'm like, alright, here's this. Move this over here. Alright, that should do something like I need. You get close sometimes and you're like, alright, that works. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, other times you get lucky like this and it works perfectly. But, you know, if you're pulling off of every bit of your structure and using, this is why I love the block and pyramid so much. You know, I can switch back to that, you know, panel at any point. I can, you know, move that thing a little bit, you know. Then if you need to, after that's there and you need to, you can then micro adjust. You know, this is like your big move. Get, you know, things, you know, take the floor panel, flip it, make the box, you know, because you want, you know, you want to flip a floor, or do, I mean, a window, or do whatever, you know, you see what we do. That's why this block paver pyramid combo is so universal and unique. Well, not unique, universal. But unique to other building games. This whole bloody build mechanic is unique to other building games. Alright, so let's do that on the other side so that we have a matchy-matchy. We'll get rid of that because it's in our way. We're going to need at least that. And we're going to color this one red as well so that we know. Then I take a breath. And actually, I might even be able to move these out to the ends and keep that brightness away. I just like the amount of mixture we're getting right there. But we'll try moving it to the middle. Or I might even halfway that floor, you know, or turn that floor into a paver or a block, drop the block. Actually, I think they already have blocks, so I'll move the block over until I have it, you know, somewhere near the edge. Because these are all put in with the block, right? The block paver pyramid, you know. Block paver. Block paver. I figured I'd have to be at least mildly educational for all the crap that went wrong this morning. I mean, yes, I would like to be more centralized, and I could be, you know, if I bring this block up. Why didn't I think of that, moron? Hey, moron. You know, I could run this line, have it cut through the center, which is what I should bloody do. But also here, it gives me this. If I then add the other one, I might get something different. You know, this is why R&D and experimenting are so important. All right, back to business. You learn, you create. Sometimes you stumble across really interesting excuse me, stuff just because you make a mistake and you don't care because you're not in your build. You know, you're not like, I gotta get it this way. You know, that's what you figure out doing it here. You're like, oh man, that's right. When I was R&Ding the other day, I realized if I did this, you know, this happens. So, hey, remember that part in my build where I was trying to do, what did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget? Uh-oh, I forgot something. Shoot. Sorry if I forgot something important. You know today's... Y'all know if you saw what happened this morning and saw me, if you rewind to the beginning here and I explained what the hell happened, what I had to do, out of nowhere, like, hey, by the way. Oh, you're saying in general? It really is. It really is. Oh, you build, you learn, you forget. True. I know I do that. But, like now, I kind of remembered some of what I did with the early energy cores. You know, I got the basic shape right out of the bat. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I did that. I just turned the floor, I made, you know, the angle. I can then flip this, you know, vertically if I want to do a vertical one, which we're going to do. Actually, that's my next one. We'll do a vertical one. I'm basically trying to bring back some form of this kaleidoscope style thing, you know. I could keep this simple, which would be more kaleidoscopic, because then I could use that as a center, slightly cover the center with a pattern slightly above it, keeping all the wave effects still visible, and then still have some form of, you know, pattern either above or slightly, you know, mixed in with it. You know what I mean? Thank you again, Hello Game, for bringing back something we could play with in terms of the animation. This is brilliant in my mind. Okay, back to work. My computer blew up on me this morning. Yeah, true, Ben. Exactly. Exactly, 100%. This won't, because it's got no flow. There's no flow to it. Alright, so now we can do that. We're going to dive these in, and I'm hoping, you know, we'll get a little cut across here. We'll get some other different, you know, wave effect. Then we'll try to cut these. That one, ooh, excuse me. Woo. That one's where I want it. That works well. It's right, you know, right in that bit. Now, we did do something yesterday where we brought in another one and we cut over the top of it, and it had a really neat look. You know, and we had the pipe running through it. It was very industrial looking. I don't remember how I did that. I know it was just something came straight up from here. Probably I bring this down and in, and then I could go straight up. And then that would cover it. Leave that one that's underneath. No, open that one, turn this one off, I think is what we did. I know one was off, one was on. Okay, anyway, blah, blah, blah. We need to save, right? Did I save? I don't know if we did, but we're gonna. And why are these two shutting off? Just these two. Nope, 3 now. We got a third. Just keep them on or put an electrical outlet. Something. So people can come in, turn on a switch. It's like, here, let me give you instructions on how to fly around to make this look neat. To operate as intended. I am happy I got right back into, like, there you go. And this is kind of better. It's sort of way better. I can't post this on Twitter, though, because for some reason, I've been trying to log into my Twitter on the computer, and it's like, put in your username. Yeah, I did. And it's like, we don't recognize that. I'm like, I'm looking right at it on my phone, and I'm signed in on my phone. Like, what the? I'm using one of those two things. Tried every, uppercase, lowercase, this, that, and the other thing, and still won't log in. I'm peeved. All right. I can stare at this for make it a wallpaper. That's what I'm eventually going to do. Is I'm going to turn it into a wallpaper, and I want to submit it to the wallpaper engine thing. And I want to have that as my backdrop. And then maybe have another one where there's a No Man's Sky, my character right in the middle, like we had it, where it was kind of phasing through. And, have that as another one. I don't know. We'll see. I babble all the time. All right, now I need to get back to work. Because I was showing off, man. I was showing off, man. All right, back to work on this thing. Why are you being such a pain in my butakami? Alright, you know what? Fine. You want to do that? You want to play like that? I'll play like that. You want to be like that? I'll do that. I'll mess with you. Cooler anyway. I like that better. Well, I'm trying to get... We don't know what's going on with multiplayer, but you can't seem to visit anything. I have this part uploaded. I'm going to upload again today because, I'm hoping to add some more to this. I want to see if we can get, when you walk in, everywhere you look, it's wackiness. Like you're inside like this crazy energy field. Hippy dippy, man. That's my goal anyway. We've already started to set up for it, but I got to do all the way around. Take care, Ben. You could watch this back later, fast forward to near the end. See if I did anything. I'm hoping to at least get, 2 sides done. I'm hoping it works. It may not. It may be garbage, but... we shall see. But I want to be able to take this walkway and... I'm thinking about maybe having it go so you have to walk through this, and then I could put a teleporter on the other side, and it'd be like a big giant... whatever. I like this, though. This is kind of neat. It's a little mystical, misty. But I'd like it so when you're in here, and no matter where you look, you get some sort of, like, crazy, warped, effect. So you're inside this, dream machine. I'm already thinking... what if that would work? All right, one thing at a time. But you saw it here, folks. You saw it first here. Yeah, like, of course, me not going to try to make another freaking kaleidoscope after I see this. I want to know why these keep going off, though. This is kind of bugging me. All right, if I walk all the way to the other end, and I hang out here for a minute... and we might as well play. This is our, like, little junkyard one. Like, I can just start chucking stuff in here for no particular reason. And if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. Like if we wanted to. It doesn't really do anything. It's going to pull a bunch of stuff out with it, I'm sure. But the nice thing about this one is if it does, it's just hit an electrical connector, call it a day. Oh, but, oh, there we go. We're dead. Yeah. So we have a little sticker interrupt us right there. But if we can do something to cover up the fog, I'm all about that. Granted, there might be a... Well, that's kind of neat. Maybe throw something in there. It's not too bad, actually. If we had the other underside one, we could throw in another one and you have like a cool little spherical thing. I might even do that. I might chuck that in there. Yeah, exactly, sound author, you know. And this here, I'm trying to make more energy core like, you know, an actual, like, some sort of crazy energy, you know, this is what's powering your ship. Because you could build, you know, we're powering your base, you know. I'd love to put this in the city. I could no! I guess I'm tearing out the energy core in the city with the PlayStation, which means I'm going to have more parts than 400. I'm going backwards on the city. Because I'm going to have to redo that anyway because of all the base terminus. And it's still just a white, blurry mess. This is so much cleaner. Oh, it's so much nicer. It really, really is. It makes me giddy. It really does. Alright, Whack-A-Toad. Watch, these are going to be out now. Good. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. We saved, right? Yeah, we have an autosave now, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, we're going to do this. Boop. 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 Oh, which is right there. Hey, Squirrely Bean. Well, interesting. Okay. Either way. Needed to be done here. That was done with the wire. I didn't think. That works out just fine. Alright, so now, where's the center on that? Looking at it halfway. Is that good there? Should probably do a halfway. It's never gonna get done, exactly. You know me too well. Because we'll get, you know, I mean, I'm sure there will be a time where, you know, we will get no more parts, you know. But until that day comes, and for me, I'll definitely, if that day comes, I will go back to, I will mod. I will use mods. I will build with mods. And I will make unfortunate things that no one will be able to see without those mods. But I'll at least be able to, you know, capture it on, you know, a recording of some form. And the other thing I try to do, whenever possible, is to use what's available. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a complete. Delta Creator, yeah, the new part rocks. You know what I might be doing. You know, just to, and even just to get a different effect, you know, or just a slightly different look than things we've done. And, you know, it's nothing, it really is, but it's, sometimes that's all the difference in the world, to be like, what's going on there, you know? And then you can use that to jump off and do other things as well. But anyway, everyone, don't forget to 07 the Delta Creator 246 for that $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did we get an image there? I didn't see it. I got to do some nicer ones. I gotta make some more. But my computer today, as everyone knows in the morning, decided to just like, hey, guess what? All of your fans and your AIO, all of that, which is a combination of stuff, you know, the pump, the fans are all same, you know, running off the same thing. We're gonna crap out of nowhere. And that's gonna also take out your keyboard. Your mouse will be fine. The pump will still run. Your computer will still work. But we're going to screw all the other stuff up. Out of nowhere. Oh, nice. Nice, Delta. And then thankfully, I was like, all right, I got a spare controller just in case. I just did update the BIOS, so something with that may have done something with the software and may have had a miscommunication or something didn't get done right. So I swapped out the controller just to be on the safe side. Reinstalled the software. And so far, you know, I just got to go back to personalizing it. And the keyboard came back too once I reinstalled the software, which was weird. You know, it had nothing, it's a completely different, but it's RGB stuff, you know, and that stuff always seems to get a weird mix. It doesn't seem to work well with one another. They need, and I've seen them, I'm just, you know, I'm like, is that going to work? Is that going to cause problems? I've seen a couple of, but it just shows that I've been learning too on the computer. I'm like, all right, so what happened? Because all of a sudden, like, none of the fans worked, all the LCD screens crapped out. And the funny thing is after I redid the BIOS, one of the issues I was having with the AIO screen was that I had to wait for the computer to come on, and then I had to open up the app in order for my image and everything to show up. Nice, Sergeant. Sorry to make this longer and more boring. And then, but anyway, and then it worked fine yesterday, and you know, the day I did the BIOS update and everything, it was like, all right, it seems to be working better now. And then, blam! Like this morning, I get a blue screen out of nowhere. I'm right in the middle of the stream, and I'd started early. And then it just, everything fell apart. But again, in about an hour, I had it all, you know, I swapped out the controller and boom, boom, boom. I've already done it a couple times just to make, you know, for practice. And one of them was because in the beginning I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong and why it wasn't working properly. So, you know, did the due diligence, and hopefully, knock on vinyl, wood, paneling, covering, sticker, other plasticky wooden stuff, that we're back in business. All right. Back to work. Do I need to save? I should probably save, huh? But, you know, for me anyway, it's like, oh, hey, you've learned something. You know what I mean? You were able to get in, diagnose, figure out what the problem was, and yeah, I'm in studio now, Delta. I left Streamlabs desktop, and I've been doing OBS. That's why my stream looks so much better than it used to. Not to mention the computer and the, you know, going from a 3060 to a 4070 Super, that helped a bit with the better chip and the better computer all around. But again, I want to thank my brother who a year ago in May got me my first PC and got me into this. I love you and hate you for it. Because now I'm, you know, obviously I built a computer and it took me a good 7 months to save for, like buying parts here and there. But, you know, if you can do it and you want to, it's not super difficult. And I'll tell you, the satisfaction of creating your own computer, and then now exactly when something goes wrong, I have a, you know, a bit of knowledge to, and there's always YouTube, you know, to help get me back up in the game again, so to speak. All right, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm going to go into Builder's Hush. I always seem to get better glitch results when I'm not flapping my gums. Okay, so no. Right on, Delta Creator. Thank you. Good luck with that. I know how it can be dealing with a computer, setting it up. pass right by it. Yep, that's underneath. I was hoping maybe it would catch it, but... Where are you? Oh yeah, you're way off. I had a feeling you were going to be. So I would actually have to then bring this up a half. Alright, where do I want to put that? If I put that... Hey, Depths, how you doing? Alright, we may need to put this project on hold. Got a good start on it though, which is good. Alright, you know what? Let's take a break on this one. Come over to this one. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Even that. Even that. Yes, Legend. This is a brand new... I will back out in just a minute so you may view it in all of its kaleidoscopiness. There you have it. Gamma, yes, I was just talking about it actually. So for some reason, Like all of my fans stopped work. Everything just went kaplooey. I had a blue screen, came back, then all of a sudden, like all of my Lee and Lee fans, AIO, all crapped out. All the screens, everything. The fan stopped spinning. Yeah, the new part's amazing. I love the new part. As a matter of fact, I want to do halfway on all of that like I did there. And then we get that little... so I swapped out the fan controller, because they're all in ones. Reinstalled the software, uninstalled, reinstalled, and did a couple of restarts, just to make sure everything started up again. It seems to. I'm running it, everything's going. All the fanciness is running at the moment. After stream, we'll see what happens. I'll put it to bed for a little bit, go do some stuff, come back, wake it up, see how it acts. The software, I got to be honest, acts better. I felt like when I was trying to use the interface before, it seemed like something wasn't quite right with it. And this, now that I reinstalled it, it seems better. So hopefully we'll be doing that. So here's another one for you legendaries. The legendary legendaries. This one's kind of just wackiness. And then I'm kind of redoing the bug zapper / energy core. Trying new things. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Didn't I bring that down? We got to go look at that. We'll do that tonight when I come back. What time is it now? Yeah. I'll go on the PlayStation, and actually I might even be able to do it now. Just don't join. So we were working on this one. I was just trying to get some more accurate, inputs. But I'm still trying to figure out how to get across. What if I bring this down? Yeah, and you get it early on too in the expedition. The expedition is, and I really want the ship. I gotta get that working this weekend. You're gonna be underneath. That's better. All right, we can bring that down a smidge, I think. No, we cannot. Yeah, I don't know about being higher. Needs to be at the same plane as that other one. There we go. Not quite. Yeah, let's do the other side just for fun. All right, how did we get there? Do I even need to go through all that trouble? No, I don't need to grab a, only when I'm directing a certain way. Hello? Alright, where did you end up? Dashboard devil, what's going on? Oh, yes I do. Okay. Never mind. Again, the whole thing this morning just kind of threw me for a looper. Very interesting. It definitely puts it in very specific. Alright. You do need the pyramid. You want it or not? This is also Lux, by the way. I'm going to switch over in just a second because I'm looking for more of that bladerinery bit. All that work doesn't really do anything. I was hoping for maybe, a little more, but whatever. Nah. Nay, nay, nay. I say nay. Nay, nay, nay. Now, a complete row of them would be kind of neat, but, you know. But we can add in other stuff using those blocks, too, you know. And again, you know, we could... I still want to consider moving these over. Hmm. Exactly. Why? I mean, it's, you know. Yeah, this dashboard, I tell you, this is like the best. I think it's one of the best parts that's that's come out in some time. I mean, just the fact that we're getting this animation out of it is crazy. I mean, look at that. Seriously. All right. I'm going to be AFK for a second, but just nip. Just hang tight for a second. Oh, you got to be kidding me, really? That's not cool. Hold on a second here, I already had that set up, I thought. Oh, well, the way today's been going, probably forgot to... What the heck? Gotta love the computer. Oh, sorry about that. Oops. I tell you, it's been, this is a learning process. If you ever hear me say I want to get back into doing another hobby of some sort, stop me. Just because it's just not, I can't. I have a feeling this is going to kill me, just doing this here. Working with, this one computer thing is going to be the rest of my life now.
Feel pretty good.
Oops.
I'm not scared.
All right,
at all.
there we
I
go.
just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
All right, so now what we'll do is we'll shut these off. See what it looks like with these on. We're gonna need to go in one because we're gonna be, yeah. We're too far out on that. That should go in the middle of this one, yeah, okay. Easy enough. So here instead, over one, that's all. Oop. That's it. Over 1. Yeah, it really is. It is kind of the better version of what I was trying to get away with the base terminus. But then they're like, nah, we don't want you to use the base terminus for that. Here. But I liked the lens. I thought it was, I mean, it was a neat idea, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It had its time. It just sucks that they don't work because they looked really neat and did have a particular I might move those over. Oh, I didn't even think about the moving screen. Do I have those on this? That's maybe why I didn't. Or am I just, yeah, because I'm stuck in kaleidoscope times. Where, oh, this thing too. No, they do not, Legend. They're on or off. And when someone comes to visit, much like the heater, you don't see it unless you turn it on as well. I mean, it's still, you know, you could use that. You're just killing all the effect there, that's all. Not getting much in the way of your gumption. Because then you got to deal with the lighting that this thing has, right? At least not that way. All right, signage. Come on. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a good idea. Just even using it as a color light. Yeah. That's a brilliant idea. See, now I could do that upper lower bit and get that dual that dual laser. Potentially. You will deal with collision bubbles. Be forewarned. It didn't really do anything, did it? I mean, it just, you know. Ooh, I like how that white highlights that light. Oh, on the bottom there? That's really neat. See, it's all about the lighting and how you know, have the light interacts with this stuff. You know, as you can see, because we're catching the highlight from the ambient light, which is creating that other ribbon color. You know? Alright, the bottom one I like a lot. You can also, you know, if you wanted to, you could concentrate, you know, do a bunch of this work, but have whatever it is right in the center, you know, make that your focal point. But, I think this might be too much. Alright, we need to move to the other project and start getting prepped for this one. It's so bizarre. There's like something wrong with the move element. Oh, but what's going on there? And it begins. Thank you. Alright, we'll mess with one side. This boy gotta eat at some point too. I need some grub. Excellent. All right. Might need to do it one more. You out of here, Gamer Wolf? Alright. Take care, bro. That's really starting to drive me nuts. You know how I am about wasting time with this stuff, and it's like, alright, geez, you know? Think we could move past? And of course, we'll put these in with blocks. You know, a little bit neater. Come on. Frustration. I swear sometimes this game makes me want to be angry. I don't want to be angry. I just want to play. I think we need to pull these back again. Tough to say. I could also what am I trying to say? Alright, we'll put these in with blocks. Just don't want it to ruin. I think those need to get pushed back. I'm hoping that we can catch with the laser. But it is nice to be able to look over and see. we don't necessarily need the one at the end either. Alright, screw it. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? Okay. We'll keep going. I'll redo the lasers, obviously, you know, we'll get it more symmetrical and all that. I do want to try repositioning the back to where we had it. It's in two places. It's in your very first one by the diving bell or the marine shelter. You can also find it where your base terminus, your light cube, your light floor, and I believe you can also find it in one more spot. But I could be wrong. Yeah, no, those two. Yeah, okay. Felt like there was a third, but... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break at some point and then come back tonight and finish this up. What I mean by finish it up is, we're gonna complete the round in this, see what happens. Oh. Wrong part there, bucko. Yeah, but for somebody to see this, it's going to be work. Like... Yeah, by the way... Better. Now that we have the lasers in there, we actually can see the animation, so... And I'm going to need a break from wanting to throw my controller through my... screen. Should be in your very first, where your base computer is located. You know, that very first menu block. Should be. Right next to the Marine shelter. Yeah, much better. Much better, much better, much better, much better. Oh, it's probably not, you don't need it on your freighter, you're gonna have to, yeah. Yes. Alright, let's see if it looks that way when we're up on the walkway. Does indeed. Yeah, Bubba. A lot less bright, and then that's your main focal point. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, this is gonna work out alright, I think. What time is it? Let me see here. Alright, 15 more minutes. I gotta get something to eat. I'm gonna take a break for like a couple hours, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna run this. We're gonna run the gamut on this bloody thing. But yeah, see, we don't have a lot of fog now, which is nice. We have just enough at the ends. These look like, you know, just enough light to make it feel like an energy core, you know, plus having all these, and then we'll put the laser on the other side. We'll use the same thing so they cross properly. Hopefully I'll be able to pull it in a little bit as well. Alright, let's do a little more. Before I go eat lunch. So pull that back. Remove that. Bring that in. I know how I'll deal with that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, they probably don't want you having this on your freighter. Although, we all know there's ways around all that. Now, freaking, they better figure out how people can come and see it. Also, it would be nice to just be a perma on or a switch so that, you know, people didn't have to, you know, I keep saying, you know. So people didn't have to keep rolling around somebody's build. You know, or I could be a nice host, and if I turn them on, your guest sees them. I mean, I like the cool animation, you know, when it first starts up. I get all that, you know. But I want to finish the setup at least before I go eat. Starving though. I gotta eat something or my brain's not gonna function well enough to do this. Really in the mood for like a good pizza, but places around me are kind of garbage, if I'm to be honest. I don't have good food in my area. I mean, there's a drive I could do, but by the time I get it back, it's all room temperature and nasty. I'm not gonna sit in a pizza place by myself, snarfing down a pizza, half a pizza. Although I would consider it. I don't care if I am in a restaurant alone. I'm not one of those people. I mean, obviously, like anyone, it would be more fun and exciting and entertaining with company, but if I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. Or if I'm in the mood for something. Did it the other day, as a matter of fact. I was at work. An hour or something away from where I start in the day. I didn't eat breakfast or anything, and I hadn't really eaten much the night before. I finished the job early, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Went to this little, mom and pop breakfast joint. Grabbed myself 2 over easy home fries, bacon rye toast, some coffee. Sat at the counter and just chilled out. I love taking extra time to do builds. That shouldn't take me more time for no reason. What's the hardest part about building? This right here, I'll tell you right now. Your scaffold, figuring out your scaffold. It's not like I had a blueprint to follow, It's like, hey, here's a blueprint, build this thing. Granted, I have some remembrance of some mental blueprints of things I built in the past. And I still gotta go back around and put all pavers on here. No. It certainly can. I totally agree. And I'm going to have to go around and turn on every one of these. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. And I'm really hoping it's worthwhile when we're done. I have a feeling it's gonna be, but... And I'm hoping it's something that we haven't seen before, at least nothing... Well, I mean, my kaleidoscopes are similar. But still, those were different. These actually, we don't have such limited view on our movement either. We have way more movement, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, Hello Games, you know, again... You never cease to amaze me. You really don't. Like, every time I think I'm like, you know, I've done it. Or you ruined something on me and now I can't. You came out with this part and now I'm back in business. Hello Games is freaking cool. And I'll try and be nice if I can. And I'll try and get at least the pavers on before I come back later. But since I don't have to work tomorrow. Alright, Dashboard. Take care. I'll be back in a couple hours. I gotta eat. Kind of break my eyes away from the screen for a little while, and then we're going to come back and we are going to do more of this. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, I may have scourged myself on that. Alright, I don't really care, I just didn't want it there. They really are. Hello Games is just, there's something about them. Do you know what I mean? There's just something about what they do and how they do it. And, you know, it's something, my friends. It is something. They're unlike no other game studio that I can think of. And if you're really lucky, I'll try and get past all of the, you know, and just bring you a mostly finished product. But I have a feeling that's probably not going to happen. Like, really, they are the, oh, there's nothing to do in the game? Hold my beer. And, by the way, everything we give you will be for free. It's like, who does that? Who does that? I can't wait to buy the next game. Like, full price. Give me this game. I'm going to have it on. I'm going to buy it for PlayStation and PC. Just to support them. Even if I don't like the game, honestly. Just to be able to support them. Good question. Good point there. As I think I said mostly finished, didn't I? Didn't I correct myself there? I mean, today is gray, rainy, chilly. Like, I feel so comfy right now in my hoodie. Like, I'm probably gonna take a nap. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be like old man napping in a little bit after I eat something. Then I'm gonna get up, feel mostly refreshed, and come back and just stream. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I'll do the whole setup with y'all. Anyone who wants to show back up. Why not? Come on. Every once in a while, you gotta be freaking picky. Save! All right, scaffold is up. We are ready for the next phase. We're going to integrate all of this craziness so that no matter where you look, you got some sort of cool, wacky flurb and durbin going on in your face. It's not good. We're going to move these so that they're actually, level. Currently, they are kicked off at different angles, I think. And we will also probably put one in at the other end, depending. Or we could, make the beam a little wider. Bring the... Oh, that would be crazy. All right, we'll talk about that later. What would have been nice, but would have been a pain to do, would have actually been to be able to put these here. In this spot. Right in the corner, but... and we can even look into that based on some other stuff, but... We might be able to. I just don't want to do I don't want to do more work than I have to right now. For just like, just pretty animation. I know something else we could do too. Kind of distract from what each one of these things is too. Okay. All right. I need food. I gotta charge up my controller and my headset and everything too, so. All right, I'm gonna be back. I got 3:15 right about now from my chair. Let me see here, time to eat, nap. Like 2 hours, I think, because I would do it anyway, and why not if you guys want to see the progression of it go, or if you want to come in later and hopefully it's just going. Yeah, no worries, Earth Maniac, or Earthman MC rather, excuse me, Earth Maniac. Where did I get that? The Earthen Maniac. But I'm already starting to see some integration here, which is kind of neat on the outer edge. As I'm pointing that, like right up here. I don't know if I like more of what's going on the other side, but we'll see as we go. We can also omit, one of them. Don't have to necessarily have them on all the time either, which is I guess that's kind of part of it too. But you know where I'm going. All right, y'all. I'll be back in about 2 hours, 3 at the most. Thanks again. Until next time, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Leave a comment and blah, blah, blah. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so if you enjoy this sort of crazy building content. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Until next time, peace.